Oh, I've left a hat on and a bow tie. That's terrible form. Terrible, terrible form. Also, I'm in the corner for some reason. Let's just wait for the inevitable. Does anybody have any more redeems they would like to get out of the way? I'm really awake. I got a little bit procrastinatey, right? I got a little bit... We'll just sit here for 5 minutes, shall we? Let's go. Come on. Lay it on me, chat. Go on. Do it. Do your worst.
No. Please don't. No. Help.
Is that all you've got, chat? Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it, Drop Dead.
Look at all those chickens.
Chirp chirp. Drop Dead just cheered 500 bits.
I'm just letting Cursed, it's fine. It's first chat for Cursed, it's fine. They're like children. You have to let children tire themselves out. Also, try not to draw too much attention to the fact that applause redeem does not have a timeout. Okay, enough with the applauses, otherwise I will remove the I will put in a timeout. We need the points. I don't think Spoopy will tire herself out. Well, hi, it's me, RightBigChimken here. I'm gonna go in the middle of the screen for the month-long streaming. Go over here. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, hi. I'm really sorry that I'm an hour late, but I took a nap. That's literally the only excuse that I have. I procrastinated a good part of the day. Let me tell you about my day. In fact, let me tell you about my day. We started a book club approximately a month and a half ago. The challenge was to read one book by the end of March, and I am about halfway through. And honestly, I've surprised myself a little bit. We're getting a little bit close, so I need to speed up a tiny bit, but the fact that I've read anything based off the previous 15 years of me reading books is kind of amazing, because I used to like consume books by the pile. I had like books by the side of my bed and shit. And then I stopped. I think I got to a point where I was like, there are other things that my brain can be doing other than reading books. But now, since we've started the book club and people are like talking about the things, and like we got a nominated book from one of the random members, it's been great. I'm really enjoying it. So for any of members of the book club that are in chat right now, we're still en route to finishing it by the end of the month. I don't know what format the content in sort of like reflection of that's going to take. I figure I'm probably going to give it like 30 minutes to 45 minutes of one stream to say that this is us, this is our book club, we read this book, it's very exciting. But I hope you're all enjoying it, and I look forward to speaking to you about it very soon. What else happened to me today? I read my book. I played a shit ton of Monster Hunter because for some reason, because I'm a little bit of a crazy person, I've decided to craft every single piece of armor that is available to me in the game. Basically, I want that game to last forever, so in doing so, I've set myself such an impossible task, I'm probably never going to finish it. chances are, based off previous experience, I'm more than likely to just bin the entire thing once I burn out on the game. But currently, I'm really enjoying myself. I'm currently building the Nursilla armor and for HR, and I think I fought that boss like 9 times today, and I wanted to go back and do more. But it got to like 5:30, and I was like, I've not had a nap, and I'm very sleepy, so I had to go take a nap. What else did I do, chat? What else did I do? It's very strange not seeing my own face when I look at my OBS. I'm wondering if anybody in chat could help me with this. I went through my analytics on Twitch, and I was like, okay, which emotes aren't being used, or which emotes aren't being used the most? Like the worst ones, the worst performing ones. And I got rid of 5 of them. And do you want to know why, chat? Do you want to know why? There are now 5 separate George emotes available to you. 5. Count them. 5. I'm sort of running down the clock till 1 minute 30 so I can switch back to my camera. But yeah, George is now in the emote section of the channel 5 separate times. There he is. That's currently DollyWhiskers' favorite one. That's just literally his chin. Look at those chins. Spam the George. Assume they... Sky! Son of a biscuit. Fine. That one is great. Fine. That's fine. We can continue to be a cartoon. That's okay. Wait. What are we waiting for? Wait, everybody. Kirst has something to say. The funny thing about this was, I asked Evil Seedlit, one isn't showing proper for me. If it helps, she's giggling about that right now. Showing proper how? Is everybody seeing the emotes fine? This is Kirst stream now. Either way, we've got George. If there is one that isn't, like, they're appearing fine for me, Kirst. I'm on the phone. Because it's 7:10 and still in bed. Odd. That's a big old chin. Look at that tiny chin. Look at that tiny ginger chin. But if one is, let me know which... they're all appearing fine for us. It's likely a me problem. It's probably the Twitch mobile app, because holy shit, I use Twitch mobile app in bed today. And I know what... I sometimes, as a Twitch streamer, go, it's probably not as bad as they say it is. Because if I'm watching Twitch, I tend to be on my PC, not generally in bed. And I used the Twitch app for more than 5 minutes today and went, oh Christ, no, they're right. It is actually super bad. It is literally the jankiest pile of shit in the history of time. And I say that looking at my own body and saying, holy shit, that's also a janky piece of shit in its own time. I can see them totally fine and everyone else is. Weird. Real weird. Either way. Anyway, it might be that there was a George emote before, which I took out and replaced with a numbered version of itself. So it is now George 5. And now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You stop being nasty to yourself, sir. It's kind of comes with the territory today. So if I'm too self-deprecating, please call me on my bullshit. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I'm thinking more about my birthday, and I'm like... DollyWhiskers asked me why I've got a downer on my birthday this year. Because I do. And I didn't realize how badly I did. I knew it was there, but everybody sort of shone a light on it yesterday when we were discussing my birthday on stream. And I was like, oh God. No, this is worse than I think it is. And I can't quite put my finger on it. This year's birthday, turning a year older this year, doesn't feel correct. And I haven't really come up with a reason why. It feels foot pulls up therapist chair. Maybe I'm having a middle-age crisis. I don't think I'm middle-aged yet. I don't think 37 is middle-aged. But my birthday is Friday. How many candles? 37 on Friday the 21st. And I thought that it was just a little bit of kind of irritation with my birthday, and as it turns out, there's something I need to think about in regards to that, because I don't know what it is that's bothering me about it this year, but there definitely is something. If it's middle-aged, you die at 74. I mean, I could classify myself as middle-aged if I was 37, based off how all of my grandparents have currently lived. That's a kind of depressing thought. Let's move away from that. Let's take a couple of steps. Okay, pause everybody. Let's take a couple of steps backwards from against the fact that I'm middle-aged, because I've just identified that I might be having a problem with my birthday this year. Let's not start referring to me as middle-aged. That might be a little bit too much of a line. Also, I don't think I can afford a sports car. Like, unmarried people, sorry, not unmarried, unchildbearing people tend to buy like ridiculous sports cars when they get to middle age, right? Like there's a whole stereotype of like the male figure buying a sports car that's not you should buy a boat. I should not buy a boat. DollyWhiskers, so tell you what, DollyWhiskers will never get on a boat. It would be a boat is a massive waste of like a boat is a black hole for money. You have to park it somewhere, you have to maintain it on a consistent basis. You should buy a horse. I'd get on a horse. Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, also know that lurking is appropriate.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
You should buy a horse. I'd get on a horse. What should we name our horse though? Yeah. Horses aren't cheap to upkeep. Horses aren't. Boats aren't either. All of these things are massive black holes for cash. And I've just been complaining that I can't afford a sports car. I'm going to be honest. The boat that I could afford would not be one that DollyWhiskers would ever look at. Like, it probably wouldn't even have like beds on it. You've got a whole lot of horse names. Horses are cheap, but not to keep. Well, yeah, if you have to like room and board them right, you're effectively paying rent for an animal that isn't you. And I'm not a horse person. I'm not a horse whisperer. It doesn't help that I'm rather fat, and I think I would break the back. I would have to have a Shire pony. Like like the big, like the fuck off big horses that they used to pull carts with the big old feet the size of my head. I'd have to get one of those because I don't think a regular horse would be able to bear my girthy weight. And I'm not being down on myself when I say that, Kirst. I'm pretty sure that there is a weight allowance for when you ride your average horse, and I'm pretty sure I'm about 10 stone over it. I'll get you a boat, a little bathtub boat with wheels and a head that's shaped like a chicken. I was watching, all joking aside, I was watching the Jatuzzis on stream today because they do stream, and they were playing a mod where somebody has done, the driving is hard. The Jatuzzis is the driving is hard mod that's in the community. Somebody's made a mod for that game that is somehow harder than what it already was. Somebody's gone, you know what this game needs? More difficulty. More. And that is crazy to me. People are crazy. Bathtub boat is so close to real life driving. Egg, ignore that. That's got nothing to do with anything. In the era I grew up in, if you had money, then you either had a boat or horses, hence me saying get a horse, because fuck boats, but honestly, I'd rather spend that money on frogs and geckos. Egg. Yeah. No horse or boat for me. You know what I would like? And this isn't a gripe, because I feel like the way that I'm reacting to you guys conversationally is fairly lighthearted. Like, I've just woken up from a nap. I'm a little bit sleepy, I'll be honest, but I feel like the way that I'm reacting is quite light-hearted. I'd like, if there's anything I would enjoy the most right now, is to have a weekend where I don't feel mentally like I'm in a fucking hole. Because 2025, I thought 2023 was rough. 2024 was all about recovery. And then the world has just slowly gone to shit. So I'm like, it'd be really good if I had a weekend where I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play some video games. I'm going to do some Twitch streaming. Twitch streaming is my happy place, my safe space. I come here when I just want to, like, make myself feel better, because honestly, Twitch streaming does make me feel better. I've got into this really, at least from what I've seen, unique experience where I tend to be more psychologically uplifted by Twitch streaming than sort of like, this isn't tiring for me to be here. But I would just like to start a Saturday, Sunday stream where I wasn't like dragging myself out of a depression nap. So true, DollyWhiskers. I'll let you have frogs and geckos as long as they stay in their aquariums. I'll look at them. We're gonna move to what Vulcan Ryan brought this up yesterday when I was streaming. I would like to remind everybody about the current social plans for the entire community, the entire Frog and Chicken Twitch community, to move to an island in Guam and live on an estate together. We're all gonna no, Guam is the place. Melbourne. Curse doesn't have to move too far to go to Melbourne. Like, Curse needs to travel somewhere too. We can't just move to Australia. This isn't all about Cursed. As much as they would like this stream to be all about Cursed, this stream isn't all about Cursed. Cursed has to put in a little bit of work. So we're going to Guam. Can't we just go to Kent? No, fucking Kent. Why would you want to go to Kent? I'm alienating a certain amount of... Curse won't let you join in if you keep saying it wrong. Guam. Gwem. I have plans for a commune outside Sydney. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Melbourne. Melbourne. How do I pronounce it? Bear with, I have to drink out of my ludicrously sized cup of tea. Yeah, go follow Curse. They don't stream, and they're oh shush. We're not moving to Slough, Melbourne. No, that's not. I refuse. If that's the way it's actually pronounced, that's wrong, and you're wrong, and you need to read how words work. That's just not how that's spelt. If you look at anybody, if you look at anywhere in the UK, like Southbourne, Fishbourne, Slough, yeah, Slough, that's how that's spelt. Let's move to Slough. It's Melbourne in our accent. Okay, Worcestershire. Yeah, I can pronounce Worcestershire. This wasn't my point that I made in the Discord the other day. I made a sarcastic comment in our Discord that Americans are asleep. Let's post pictures of Worcestershire crisps or Worcestershire anything. And I think a lot of people, chiefly Stuffenheimer, but a lot of people didn't understand the level of sarcasm that I was putting through with this. Melbourne, just to annoy people. I'd say it as Melbourne. I'm pretty sure I've heard it pronounced as Melbourne. I'm pretty sure you're all just messing with me to make me look foolish. It wouldn't be the first time. Melbourne. Okay, Melbourne. Let's all move to Melbourne. I was quite tired when I read it. It's fine. And that wasn't a direct. It did make me stop. Honestly, it did kind of make my day. Melbourne. Okay, we're all going to move to Melbourne and we're going to live happily in a commune. Aussies are a peculiar breed when it comes to pronouncing words. At least attempt to spell them like you're trying to pronounce it. I'm happy I could provide entertainment. I'm alienating the entire county in the UK of Kent. Silly place. Absolutely horrendously silly place. I've never been, but I've not heard good things. And I'm alienating the entire country of Australia, which, you know, equally, they call a piece of footwear thongs. So if I go into a shop and ask for a thong, I expect to receive underwear. Like, I've had some very awkward interactions with people whilst buying shoes in... No, the other way. There's a joke there somewhere that I can't... It's too far. We've gone past it. I'm just going to move on. I need to read through chat before I spend the next hour just talking, because I'm quite enjoying myself right now. This is one of those games where the audio mutes when I alt tab and I can't move my mouse off the screen, like it's stuck. So yeah, I'm sorry. They're always really janky when that happens, but we'll just stick with it. Okay. Oh, where are we at? I've been talking for so long I can't go all the way back to the beginning of chat. You guys are popping off. So, congratulations, whoever got first. I don't recall who it was. It might have been Fanto. It was me. Oh, it might have been Kara. Then. Okay, we're very chatty today. I just woke up from We're doing our best. Jera, thank you very much for the contribution. Everybody, if you go to your channel points menu on your Twitch screen, you might be, if you're on PC, I don't entirely understand where it is if you're on mobile phone, because as we've already covered today, the Twitch mobile app is terrible. If you go to the channel point redeem button, you go to the top of it, there's a community redeem. There is one currently running. If you put channel points into that community challenge, you will get them back at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about somebody in the community one day being able to redeem 1 million channel points to make me stream every day for 30 days. Equally, thank you very much for the contribution, Thurupdead. I'm getting really good at that spiel. Jura, thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm drinking more tea. Kara, thank you for hitting me in the face with a barbell. I feel like I've missed so much chat. You guys are going crazy today. Like, the barbell conversation was like 5 minutes into the stream. What is happening? Are you all very hyped up on sugar? Jura, thank you very much for the the egg toss. Kara with the multiple applauses. It was all of the redeems at the beginning. Kara hit me in the face with a sledgehammer. So we're going to send the cops around to get her. That was an actual thing that happened to me in real life. That wasn't about a channel point redeem. This was just me throwing accusations around. Also, but they got timed out in chat, so that's worth it. Skylar Card, Jura, welcome. Always. Spoopy, thank you very much for the applause. Stuffneimer. Hi. I've already mentioned you by name, so it's kind of counterproductive to say it like I'm sort of like, oh, hi, Stuff, like I've not seen you before. Oh, hi, Stuff, I totally didn't see you there. I did. It's a lie. Spoopy with the applause. Don't open doors if you don't want us to Kool-Aid man through the wall. I mean, that's also true. Thropdead, thank you very much for the bits. I do appreciate it. You do not have to do that, but it is always appreciated. It helps keep the lights on. This one very bright light that's directly above my screen. It's a thing. Oh, the secret 500 thing. Oh, the secret 500 thing. You know what? We're going to do it because I brought this back up recently and I completely forgot about it. Thropdead gave me 500 bits. And I keep trying to stick to this and then I don't and then I do and then bits aren't always consistent. So it's quite hard to go, oh, do you want to do this? But Thropdead redeemed 500 bits, so they've triggered my trap card. Quite literally. If you would like your name in my beard for the entire stream, you can also donate 500 bits. But Thropdead's name is in my beard, which is going to make it very interesting to drink tea. Oh, I didn't really think this through. Either way, we'll move forward. But yes, Thropdead's is now in my beard for the entirety of the stream. Thank you very much for reminding me, Panto. I do need to call myself out on that. It's not like if you give me 500 bits, this is what you get. Nobody with a stupid long... If you've got a stupidly long username, please don't give me 500 bits because I'm not sure I'll be able to make it fit with my terrible handwriting. Stuff, thank you very much for making me assume my true form. I do like it when people do that on occasion. Also, welcome, Thropdead. I didn't say so, but Cursed, Oh by the Chaos. Spoopy, thank you for there's so many applauses. I'm scrolling before we start chopping bits off again. Happily Avocaro, thank you for hitting me in the face with your saxophone. I don't spend my points often. I have accumulated 200k already, so I thought I needed a reward. Spoopy, continue to spend your channel points so nobody can ever hit 1 million. Just do it. Happily Avocaro, thank you for hitting me in the face with your hockey stick. Jormj, Spoopy. Spoopy has reminded me, I have a list of ridiculous George names. All of the ways that Evil Seedlit would spell the name George, or has spelt the name George previously. I need to figure out something to do with that because I'm pretty sure it's very cool. It's very cool. So many new George emotes. I would like to call out again that there are 5 new George emotes on the channel right now. I basically got rid of the emotes that nobody was using and replaced them with 5 images of George in various positions. We got rid of the upside down George emote because it was very difficult to sort of understand what it was unless you gigantified it. The 5 that are now there are much better and much nicer looking, I think, at the very least. If it helps, she's giggling about that right now. The multiple oh my god. Sky, I know where you live. You regularly speak to my wife. Wife of my wife. But I'm on the phone because it's 7:10. Kirst, thank you very much for getting up so early. I'm sorry that I had to delay. Kirst told me yesterday that they'd set their alarm for 6 a.m. to be here on time to watch me stream because I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West. And then I delayed it by an hour. So I hope that there's no... Don't spit on me, please. Or maybe do. Do I like that? No. No bodily fluids on me, thank you. I had to think about it for a second. Puny human. Volcamine, welcome in. I'm halfway through chat. Jesus Christ, I'm not complaining, but I'm halfway through. Pulls up therapist chair. Happily ever, Kara. You told me you would never therapize me. I've got so much I could talk to you about, Kara, if you actually do want to do that. I can't afford to pay you. Actually, it was crossing a moral line, wouldn't it? You don't want to know about my problems. Do I need therapy? No, but I 100% need to take my brain medication, which I am 100% still doing that. That makes it sound like I'm not. I can't do that legally. Honestly, is it illegal in the sense that and I'm not asking you to, ethically. Okay, legally was the difference, right? Because if you are an American therapist and you are therapizing me, a UK person, is it illegal in the way that would imply? But it's morally iffy. I get the morally iffiness of the entire thing. Happily ever car hit me with their mop. I'm still going. 280 goes to Kirst. Jura, welcome, Jura. Jura, I mentioned this a couple of times on stream yesterday. Jura had sent me a couple of voice notes in relation to a technical problem that they were having. Their internet has been down for like a week, and they finally got an appointment to speak to somebody directly, and they were getting really upset in a customer service sense with the people that they were having to speak to, and they had just got to a point yesterday where they were sending me voice notes about the problem, just sort of like the funny thing that me and Dolly were laughing at, and it was cute. Like, it's not a problem. The more Jura was like getting frustrated by it, the more German that they were sounding. And then partway through one of the messages, they just said the most English sounding mate. Like, like, what's up, mate? Like that. It was. And then I DM them this afternoon after waking up from my like lying on the bed, and I was like, I need you to send me another voice note. I can't live without these aggravated voice notes that you've been sending me. And they got their husband to record like he was threatening to smash my face in with a can of iron brew in the most Scottish accent. 10 out of 10, Jura. 10 out of 10. I would play it on stream, but I'm not going to cross that moral line because it's his voice and I don't want to do that without asking permission. But that made me laugh. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is exactly what I wanted. We have had an egg. I'm catching up. I'm whizzing through. We're seeing a lot of duplicated names at this point. We shouted out Kirst. Kara hit me in the face with their katana, which I feel like that would do a little bit of damage. Slough. Yes, there's a town in the UK called Slough, spelled S-L-O-U-G-H. But if Melbourne is pronounced Melbourne or Melbourne, however, it is 100% spelt Slough. It is. Croatia has some cool islands. Should we move to Croatia, Volcamine? You think you're like considering your wife won't? Your pending wife won't let you have me on a TV at your wedding. Are you really going to be allowed to move to a Croatian island with a Twitch streamer named RightBigChimken? Like, is that a thing? I feel like had your wife let you put my streams on a screen whilst you were at your wedding, they would have probably been into the idea of moving to a commune to live with me. But if they're not willing to have me at your wedding, I feel like moving to an island in Croatia might be crossing a line. I'm never going to be... Yeah, okay. Duff, thank you. On the subject of the Worcestershire sauce. I'm going to catch up. I'm almost there. I'm about 3/4 of the way through chat. I'm seeing a lot of duplicates, so I'm skipping over them now. Kara hit me in the face with the barbell for the second time today. That's a bit rude. Curse, thank you very much for the contribution. I appreciate it. Jura, Pika Pika. Yeah, he's just waving. I'm out of waving gifs. I need a new type of gif. Is there any type of gif that anybody would like back there? Because I like having this here, but I'm out of good waving gifs. Like, what should be our next genre of gif? Please let me know what you think. Evil Sealet, welcome in. You are looking very nice today. I hope you are feeling it, because damn, son. Frogs, that seems a little bit too on the nose. I could put chickens, but frogs seem a little bit too on the nose. Could be heart ones. They have to be edgy gifts. Edgy. Why hearts? Frogs is too obvious, and hearts? Look at me. I'm an edgy man. I'm a very masculine man. Am I? Don't answer that question. I know I'm not. Like, just let me believe in the moment. Happily ever Kara hit me in the face with a vacuum cleaner. Everybody, call the police. The cat's on his way. Very good. Very, very good. Also hit me in the face with their shield. Jura, maybe add a 500 or bits command so people can remind everyone. See, the problem is, I don't want to. Jura quite rightly pointed out that I could remind people about this, but I feel like there is a line with asking people for bits, and I don't want to be that guy. And it always felt... I had like a menu made out before, because there was this whole period where if somebody sent DollyWhiskers $10 via their Twitch stream, DollyWhiskers would come into my stream and spray me in the face with a bottle of water. And we did that for a fair while, and I had like a thing on my stream where I could sort of like announce it as a thing that Dolly would do. But then it felt like I was asking for $10 all the time. Hey. He doesn't understand. Drop dead, my cat doesn't understand why you're on my face right now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. You got to spend money to make money. Sweet George. Okay, I saw napping update and went back to sleep myself. Good. I'm really glad. We're catching up. Car hit me in the face with a live chicken. Where the fuck did you get a live chicken from? Clippity Clopperson has won the race. Good. Why go to therapy if you can say it is what it is? Jesus. There are a lot of people out there that need to go to therapy. Barbell, you can lose a license if you practice medicine off the books. Can you? Oh my god, I won the Chimken race for the first time ever. Good. I'm really proud of you. Spoopy hit me in the face with a dumbbell. We're up to Ryan talking about moving to Croatia. Kara hit me in the face with a cabbage. Kara has struck the final blow, so the message has now been pinned. Do not go. I'm about to feed you. Robot ones from Horizon. Beards? Oh my god. Are there beard gifts? Pixel hearts? They have edges? True. 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 I can't keep scrolling because the cat's now in the way of the mouse. So if we... Ta-da! It's George. Okay? Give me that. Give me... Take this. Put it in your mouth. Good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay? One more. Okay? Yeah, take this. Yeah. Delicious. Okay? One more. He's a good egg. Ow. That was my entire finger. Thank you very much for this. Go. Okay? I do intend to, little business boy, little business mate. He now has actual promotion on the street. He's got so many emotes. Good. Also, there's been a big one already. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the bitch. Look how nice that looks as a big screen. Seedlet is responsible for all of these cat emotes that we now have access to. Can you get out or are you stuck? He's closed the door in such a way he can't get out. Okay. We're almost there with chat. So many people. Sweet George, I've not seen him in ages. He hasn't been on stream in a while. You don't want to know? Yeah, I could 100% lose my license if I practice off the books. Fine. Good. It has to do with the accountability. You can't be held accountable if you're practicing secretly, which can lead to all sorts of malpractice situations. Fair. Take this, put it in your mouth to George. Little business boy. I've caught up with stream chat. We're only 40 minutes in. I was only an hour late. This is just going to be a 2-hour stream with an hour's worth of introduction. But, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Earlier this year, we finished Horizon Zero Dawn. Or was it last year? I've kind of lost track. Did Horizon make it into the new year? I kind of can't remember. Either way, we finished Horizon Zero Dawn. And today, we start Horizon Forbidden West. Been looking forward to it. I know Kirsty's been looking forward to it. This game is absolutely stunning. The previous game was absolutely stunning. I'm very excited to play this for the first time. Let me just preface absolutely everything. Thank you very much for the lurk. I have not played this game ever. I have not touched it. I don't know what's going to happen. The only thing I've done is balance the audio in the way that I usually would. So if it's a brand new game, please tell me if anything is too loud or too quiet. I've done my best to balance that. The previous game I had played previously off stream. So that was sort of a replay in preparation to play this. Yeah. Do I need to summarize the previous game? Because Jesus. Can I do that? In fact, I haven't looked in the menu. There might be a summary video that tells us everything that happens. So I'm not going to summarize the game in the hopes that the game has a little cutscene that tells us what happened. And if it doesn't, you should go watch my YouTube playlist of everything that happens in Zero Dawn. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I'd love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, specifically with reference to you. And when I say that, I mean there are some people in the community that might consider running a marathon to be a big deal. There are some people in the community that might consider getting out of bed to be a big deal. And the fact that that we run a community with our community is accessible. Like, you could have done either, and I'm really proud of you for doing that. This is all about me saying that I'm proud of you because there are people on the internet that don't have somebody to say that they are proud of them ever in real life on the internet or whatever, and that is the role of this, what this is about. So if you have something you want somebody to be proud of you for, just say it. That's all I want. That's literally it. Yeah, there's no recap. I cleaned some stuff I've been meaning to clean for a while. GG. Honestly, good, because I know what that's like. Looks around house and all of the dust. I wish I had more mental faculties to be able to clean on a regular basis. I had the worst week of the year so far last week. Are you proud of me? No! Why, Spoopy? Why would I be proud of you for that? I hope next week is better, and I hope my content today can make that a little bit easier. Oh? Spoopy, honestly, I hope it gets better. I really wish I had congratulated you for that awesome stacking you did on those hay bales in that video game. Yeah, we're really sorry that you had a shitty week, and I'm proud of you for being... Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I'm proud of you for being alive, Spoopy, after your shitty week. That is the best way to put it. Yeah, we're all caught up. I have been introing for 44 minutes, so I do feel like we need to move this shit along a tiny bit. Yes, we are proud of you, regardless of you having the worst week. Yeah. We fucking love me some Spoopy. Love me some Spoopy dwarf. Don't tell her, they'll get an overinflated ego. More so than it is already. Extras. Curse, there's a recap movie.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago.
You know what? I don't think that... That's now...
The extinction of all...
Okay, I'm going to restart this because I've had to... Let me go back to... Let me try that again, because jeepers. I don't think that is... It should not have been that loud with some of the restrictions I've put in place. I've had to lower it in Windows.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
The voice actor is Lance Reddick. He sadly died not
One
that long
that
ago.
heralds both destruction and opportunity.
He's been in quite a few things, but like key roles in video games that I'm aware of. He was Zavala in Destiny. Very sad. He was taken. He was quite early. I'm proud of Chim for taking a well-deserved nap today. Thank you. Okay, I apologize for that being so loud. Apparently that was one of those things that the volume of that seemed to be independent of the game settings. So let's hope that the beginning of the game isn't loud, because I balanced it, but apparently not that well. But everybody, that was a recap video, so I don't feel like I have to tell you anything that happened in the previous game. But this is Horizon Forbidden West. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Oh god, there's an additional one. Ultra Hard offers the toughest combat experience for those seeking the ultimate challenge. Very hard difficulty offers a tough, demanding combat experience for those looking to test their skill. Oh no! So I played the last game on very hard. If I make chat decide, they're just going to pick that. If I do a poll, it's more than likely to go the ultra hard direction anyway. I played the last game, Follow Your Heart, Chim, and my heart says, fuck you, Chim. We can be nice. No, you can't. Channel your inner Shia LaBeouf. Minimal HUD information, look at the world to find your way. Guided. Markers and icons on screen to assist you on your journey. Yes, please. Why would you say that, Kirst, you monster? Look at Jura's face in chat. Is there game? Um. How long do I sit on a black screen before I get worried? I don't think that's intentional. I'm going to go out a limb and say that's probably not intentional. Autosaves will take place frequently as you progress. Okay. Seriously? Seriously? Are you fucking serious? Are you kidding me? Why? Why is broke? Computer says no? One second. Get Google up. New game, black screen. Black screen after trying to start game. I also have this issue, no idea what's it about, but just seeing patched or something over the same, hoping it gets fixed soon. Me too, I don't know what to do, same issue. I'm going to try and reinstall the game. FYI, I'm reinstalling the game did nothing. Okay, I just found a solution. First, I'll update your driver to the newest one. Go into your game files, properties, and set it to always run as administrator. Then all your settings on lowest, and now it should work. Yeah, black screen after starting new game. Could be solved if installing the latest drivers from NVIDIA. Anyway, I don't want to install new drivers because it brings new issues from my already installed. I had the exact same issue. I tried everything, ended up plugging in headphones to the USB and it magically started showing video. Try to use display full screen settings. Okay, so turn to title screen. First test. I'm getting a loading thing. Half of my activity feed these days is Seedlit shouting me out on your channel, Chim, and I find it hilarious. I mean, you're welcome. Yes. Didn't like exclusive full screen, but Jesus, look at those. You're seeing Steam. Google. I fixed it.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Holy shit, the graphics in this. How was that big
And
boy
every
walking
night,
with both legs
I
on the
have the
same
same
side of the
dream.
ground? Center of mass. I was not expecting that much
I'm
of
walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Can't get over how nice this
I'm
looks.
always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
Who is going... I'm assuming that's Seedlit, right? Going absolutely ham on the shout-outs.
Varl?
Stupid sexy Val.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I love him. He's cute. We'll keep him. Good luck, Sigil. Thank you very much for the first time chat.
shall we?
We're on the hardest difficulty first playthrough. I will probably need that. Good luck. You're cute.
Alright,
You're cute.
Got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Stuff speaks the truth. Stuff only
These
tells.
plants don't...
Stuff only tells lies. Stuff only tells lies, chap. Pay them no heed. We're about to go into ad break. This is what happens when my intro is almost an hour long. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We will get to the actual gameplay when the ad break is over. Do I always lie? No, you just get your husband to threaten me in voice chat. I never lie. No, I have never known stuff to lie. This is all a bit. I will see you in 3 minutes, chat. This is like, I'm really bigging up this, like, another 3 minutes. Like, this is the closest to edging on Twitch you'll ever experience.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, he's actually gonna play the game!
Like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Okay, now I have to remember
Those
what the
plants by
controls
stream
are.
should do the trick.
More berries.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
I'll be
Might want to
exploring.
grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, good idea.
Jim, did you share the thing with Dolly? I did. I was lied on the bed at the time, and I got it and was like, "God, did he really do it unprompted?" I'm not actually in trouble with your husband, right? Like, this was for... I need to confirm, because I will be irrational about it. Like, your husband's not actually angry at me? It was for fun. Good. He threatened me with he threatened me with Scottish violence. I've never been so aggressed. He was aggressive with a can of iron brew. Could you believe it, chat? Could you believe it? He was like, "I'm gonna hit you square." I can't even remember what he said now. There was something about hitting me in the head with a can of iron brew in the most Scottish accent you've ever heard.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I'm gonna...
What are we after exactly?
We're exploring, chat.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I told him what you sent, and he threatened with the same thing in the same accent, which made me laugh, so I told him...
Traveling light these days.
Yeah.
Okay.
I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Oh, they've written it into the law why I'm not traveling with a shit ton of equipment. Lost a lot of my...
Go for a swim?
Lost a lot of my gear while
Let's slow
traveling.
down.
Perform a swan dive. You're, yes, spoopy, okay. Okay, actual underwater swimming in this game, right? How do I dive? There we go. Doesn't usually talk with that accent. Usually only for memes. Now I'm just gonna operate on the understanding he speaks like that all the time. Okay, we've got actual underwater swimming in this game, which is... If I have to...
Find anything good down there?
Can I get a rebreather?
Supplies.
Can I get a rebreather? Can I... If I have to fight those fucking those silly crocodiles underwater, we're gonna have problems. I don't have a staff right now, even. Do I? I got my bow. Oh, I do. I'm trying to remember what the controls are. There we go. Good. Okay, moving forward. God of War Ragnarok is good at that. The lore is literally, I used it. I mean, he goes from like super-powered god-type character to being weak as a kitten at the drop of a hat, right?
More blight. It's everywhere.
I've still never played a God of War game, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Is there anything down here? Am I just...
Don't think there's a way through.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit explory. I can't get over how good this game looks. This feels so different to... Okay, don't stand in blighted areas. That's good to know. Which begs the question, are we actually going to get a rebreather? Because if we have to... Am I going to get a... Am I going to get a post-apocalyptic gas mask? Okay, we've got robots.
Locks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
If I'm gonna play this game on the hardest difficulty, I cannot fall into the trap where I kept running out of money. I need to walk everywhere rather than fast travel. I need to loot as much as physically possible, and I need to not get into a situation where I sell my entire inventory because I've run out of money. I need to be good. I hadn't before I played 2018 because I love Norse mythology and absolutely love both games. Is it something that you would like to see me play? Or is this something I should try off stream?
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Just gonna loot this because we're gonna fight something soon probably, and I have a bad feeling. I like Christopher Judge, the voice of... I would watch the shit out of that. Okay, good to know. I like Christopher Judge, the voice of Kratos. He was Teal'c in the popular TV series Stargate. Like this. Also, every time you see him, like, he just seems like a really nice man. Kind of somebody famous that I feel like he gives really good hugs. Not in a weird way, just like I would hug him. Oh my god, I've not heard the name Teal'c forever. I love Stargate SG-1. Stargate SG-1 was my jam. Loved that show when I was a kid. I'm so sad the way that Stargate Universe got cut off. SG-1 is the best. I liked Stargate Universe, right? I like Stargate Atlanta. I like them all equally for different reasons. But they did Stargate Universe. They did it a misjustice. It was very different, but it didn't make it bad. And then they cancelled it partway through a storyline, and I was so upset. I kind of keep waiting for them to bring back Stargate in some fashion. It's been rumored that they're going to do a new film series for ages, and it never comes to anything. And all of the actors are old now.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
We're about to get killed, chat. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Stargate SG-1. If you've not watched it and you want, like...
But I can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
If you want
Just have to target the lock.
If you want an extensive TV... I'm not even sure where you watch it these days. It's not something I have access to. If you want an extensive TV-based experience... multiple series of Stargate SG-1 spilling over to multiple series of Stargate Atlantis, spilling over to multiple one series of Stargate Universe. In 2025, there is no better time to watch the entire Stargate series. Okay, light and heavy attack. Reminding myself, who are we gonna fight? Who are we gonna fight?
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say.
We're gonna
Only that a backup might be here.
we're gonna ignore that distant,
find
loud
where.
rumbling.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You got the entire series on
You're right
DVD.
about that.
I have the entirety of Stargate Atlantis on Blu-ray. But who watches physical medium these days? It's all about streaming service. I don't even know who owns the license to it. When they talked about making additional films, the additional films were going to ignore the entire TV series lore and start directly after the original film. Which was kind of crazy to me with James Spader. And God, Russell, yeah, ripped it all and put it on my Plex server. Oh, heck. Did you watch Universe? Did you watch Stargate Universe? Stargate Universe was ahead of its time, and I understand why people didn't like it in comparison to everything Stargate that had come previously, but I was so in love with that show for being different. It was so worth it if you could look past the fact that it wasn't more of the same. It told the same sort of lore in a much different sort of ongoing format. Like, I think the technical term is serialized. And I was really here for it, and then they got rid of it, and I was the worst thing, right? I can look past the fact that they cancelled it, but they ended it on a freaking cliffhanger. Why is it always the things that I like get cancelled? And why is it always on a cliffhanger with no resolution to the story? Hate it so much.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Is that a ferret?
Most dead machines have it on alert.
That's a ferret.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Holy shit, it hit me once! What did it hit me with that took all of my health off? I have a bad feeling. That was the tutorial fight.
Down this way. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay, concentrate.
Dead? You're dead. Oh, he's not dead. It feels a bit like a Souls-like this way, and we know how much you love those. That's kind of what I was going for.
Another one's coming.
Another one's coming? I like a tough experience. It's a brand new experience as well, which is the difference. God damn it. Okay, it can fire a fucking stun gun.
How does the focus know all that?
Oh my god.
It's data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm sure it's fine. I have a bad feeling, but if we followed all of my bad
So
feelings,
after
we would
the
never get anything
fuss
done.
over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
It just means I need to follow through with that plan, right? I need to be looting. I need to be hunting. I need to be looting. I need to be retrieving every single possible thing that I can find in this game. I cannot find myself in a position where I run out of arrows. Absolutely loot as you go, because I was not. I will hold my hands up and say I did not do.
Looks like it's stuck.
I'll hold up my hands up and say I did not do that as optimally as I should have in the first playthrough, but I'd done the game before, so I knew it wasn't too restrictive. I do not want to get myself into a situation where I run out of health potions or arrows or whatever and have to limit myself in a fight.
Someone shot this machine too.
I have exciting news, actually, on the subject of Souls-like games, because I had been planning to go into one, but I ended up getting that mech game that we're going to start playing on Mondays and Tuesdays. But I would just like to announce that I've tested it. I got about 20 minutes of experience of it. Does anybody remember the time I tried to play Red Dead Redemption 2 and it would not get like 15 minutes past the beginning of the game? Guess what works now? I'm assuming it was a patch of something or like part of my hardware that just didn't like the game last time I tried to play it. So Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to happen. I was really disappointed when we couldn't play that before. And I'm currently watching Yellowstone, therefore I really like cowboys. Red Dead Redemption 2 coming soon to a screen near you.
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Okay, that's where we were before. Tap LS to sprint.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
Excuse me. Is that just the beginning of the game? That's why we came down the hill before.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Hello?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Time to break and enter. We're gonna be fighting a rival of the guys
Please
from.
hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I love that he's doing his own thing. Like, it's kind of cool that he did that.
I should be able to pry this open.
Yep, with your big stick. No, not that one. That's still wrong. Thank you.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Is this gonna be... No, this isn't gonna be somebody we know.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Poo, probably. Always poo.
Entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Well,
Looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp.
I bet we're gonna have to fight that.
And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Like, I put money on the fact that we're gonna have to fight whatever that is. I'm gonna look at the rubble when they arrived, right? They came through the ceiling to collect ruin-based stuff. Why did they set up a freaking blacksmith? That just seems really weird set piecing. Oh no, they might have been... Maybe they were living here a little bit. This feels a little home away from a home to be a tomb. Like they're tomb raiding. I don't want to make the association to Tomb Raider, but I will. Why did they set up, like, houses in this place? If they were sneaking in and out. It doesn't... What's that about? Touch it with your face.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I
Sure.
can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Has he got grenades?
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Okay.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Rucksack.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
It's sturdy. Okay, back over that way. Take this.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You
What?
could use this workbench.
Oh, that's why they set up a base camp. Legendary pull caster, an improved version of the Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. Crafting complete.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
How do I pull cast? Pull caster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects that have a grated pattern. How do I hold LT and tap Y? Oh, a grated pattern. No? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that.
That worked better than I thought.
Struck in the face by debris.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
There's a door up the top.
Huh. What's this thing for?
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Holographic access point.
A supply crate.
Ancient
I think
valuables.
I can use the pullcaster on it.
Oh my goodness, can I? Okay. There's nothing on the floor. There's nothing at floor level. Get up. Get up the rock. Okay.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Where was the chest?
I don't think I can reach that ladder from here.
Where did I see the chest? Up there. What's the range of this? Not that. Okay.
Well, that didn't do anything.
How many arrows do you think I'm gonna waste the entire game by shooting them at things instead of throwing the pull caster?
What's this?
Yes.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there.
Right.
Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Okay. First guess.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
First guess.
We'll find out.
I trust him. First guess. Zero Dawn was a batten down the hatches and survive the apocalypse outcome. Far Zenith immediately sounds like let's go to space and find a different planet outcome. Whether or not that'll actually end up being true, I don't know. But it's close, kind of. He hinted, right? I'm not the only person that thinks he hinted.
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
This is going to take some
Don't
getting
worry,
used to.
I'll find you another way up.
Jeff, there was definitely implication. We have been implicated. Basically, they had the first game right, and they were like, you know what will make this game better? Spider-Man. Everything's better with Spider-Man. Tap A while sprinting to do a long jump. Do you want Spider-Man, chat? Because that's how you get
Okay,
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna drop the ladder for Varl.
Like this. Push this.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Isn't it really lucky in this society where everybody's like, don't go into forbidden places, that somebody has come along and installed all of these really handy ladders that clearly weren't part of the original masonry? Oh, when they said auditorium, they meant literal auditorium. What would you do if they hadn't? So lucky and convenient. So lucky.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Hold it.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chim, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
I don't remember that being mentioned in the previous game, but I guess she's informed somehow. Hi, Rachel.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So
Did this guy's
everything they
family
said
own an
back then
emerald
about the
mine?
next step for
Be real.
humanity, it was all a lie.
Too real. Too real.
These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
And probably,
Oswald
yes.
guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Okay. Well, I'm intrigued. I don't remember the Odyssey being mentioned in the previous game, but that doesn't mean it wasn't.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
Because I did skip a lot of the
capable of a lot of
reading
things.
in that playthrough, and I definitely
They
didn't remember
can
it from my first playthrough, but that was a billion years
seems
ago.
like it.
Including
Bow ties
the
are
bow
cool.
tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Doesn't
Bow
look like
ties
we can
are
get across
cool.
the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
With all due respect, I don't think that's how physics works.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
I just don't. I don't.
Above us. What is that again?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Is that a snake? Is that a giant robotic snake? Either that or a worm. I mean, it's on theme with the jungle, right? You want the real answer? No, I'm sure I'll find out any minute now. I like these guys, the little ferret people.
Oh, don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay, time to stealth chat.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. It might see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
The timing of Chim saying time to stealth chat immediately followed by a trumpet.
Time to throw.
I mean, it's not lost on me.
To take it down with a spear strike.
Is it gonna move off his track? Oh, hey, friend. You seem to have a giant hole.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Good job. I like the ferret people. I like the ferret robots. I'm kind of here for the new design so far. I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting, but that's actually quite a novel way of reimagining what the ones from the previous game. Also, it makes them more animalistic as well, because the previous ones didn't really have a base. All of the creatures, except the Watchers in the previous one, had a basis in animals. The Watchers were kind of peculiar. They were a little bit like velociraptors with no arms. I do have to question, though, because part of the lore in the previous game was that all of the robots were doing various types of things, like plowing land by just existing, and then became animalistic over time in terms of the way that they interacted with the world. Exactly what function would a giant snake creature have had? So I suppose maybe from a lore perspective, it's a type of creature for the environment.
Machines ahead.
Nothing I can't handle.
Used to be an earthworm. What function does an earthworm have? Like tilling underground? Underground, like, then it took an arrow to the knee.
On your lead.
Okay, am I taking both of these guys out or just one of them? Oh, he's coming right over here. They break down organic stuff and keep dirt loose, yeah? Honestly, that kind of legitimizes what I was thinking. Like, that actually is a pretty reasonable... That is actually a pretty reasonable, interpretation of what it might have been doing. Where did the other guy go? Increased nutrient availability, better drainage, and more stable soil structure. Yeah, honestly, actually, I think we've answered my question. A giant snake in that sense, if it was burrowing or worm, would make sense. Because it's serving like a direct thing. Their poop is also probably good for the plants. Well, these are robots, so they're probably not pooping too much. How is life though, Rachel? Like, how is work? How is doggo? How are things? I hope you're doing well. I require some photos of your animals, please. Just put them in the Discord. In fact, I'll ask everybody that's in our Discord. Animals of your photos of your animals. Not that you are animals. I would like some photos of your animals, please. I don't think it's too much of a request. Is that another one, or am I seeing things? It is another one.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Got 'em all.
I'm on a break, so I finally have time to breathe. Work is stressful. I'm currently trying to make a handmade Mickey waffle plush.
New look
A
these days?
handmade.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
It better be fucking permanent. If you shave
Sorry
that beard,
my whiskers offend you.
if you shave that beard, I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm gonna try to make a various other Disney foods in plush form while on break. Waffle was just the first one. Is this like a pattern you're following, or have you just decided to make a Mickey Mouse waffle? Because either way, it's cool. It's not something that I've seen before, so that's why I queried it. Are they like... Is this something that you've... like a pattern that you've bought? Is what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
Oh, good. A corpse.
I
Why?
hope it didn't suffer long.
Why does he just get to stand in it? Not really. Kind of looked at pictures online, traced a few, and cut up the fabric. Now just sewing the fabric together incorrectly. That's cool. Like that's cool though. It's nice to have a hobby, and it is nice to do something creative like that. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something really big and insightful, and it's completely gone from my brain. It has. It's completely gone. What was I going to say?
Against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
They killed the ferret creatures. I'm just going to move on. Just ignore that my brain just did that. I don't know what that was.
Not getting through that way.
I'll take pictures of the animals and post them for you soon, please. I appreciate people when they send me pictures of animals because it makes me happy. So all of the new George emotes that are on the channel and in the Discord, those photos were selected by Evil Seedlet. It was a basically Seedlet has access to my I've got a gallery of every photo of Dolly and George that we ever had, and I set Evil Seedlet the task. They had to go through this gallery and pick out the photos that they preferred to turn into emotes. So that's where those new 5 emotes came from. The funny thing was, I was looking through it. So they sent me back a selection. So they downloaded the ones that they liked and then sent them back to me in a separate folder. There was just the random ginger cat in there because Seedlet used to have a ginger cat called Noms. And I looked at it and went, I don't remember George being that round. That's a different shade of... He's a different shade. I've seen so much Dolly and George. It's incredible how Ginger Cat Noms looked, but also not in my brain because they didn't. George and him did not look similar. But yes, thank you for showing me Noms. I like Noms. And thank you for doing that for me as well.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
You have just received a small potion. Health potions take time to drink, but refill your health instantly and can overheal past your max health. Good. I have a health potion. What was I going to say? I bought that photo editing software, Seedlet, to make my thumbnails today. Everybody, if you are sick of Adobe, you should try Affinity Photo 2, because I've been using it quite thoroughly at work. And
careful.
I've got really used to the software, and actually it's pretty good. So Affinity Photo 2. Try the free trial. Get out from under the yoke of Adobe whatevers. It was the single photo I'd ever favorited in Google Photos of my own beautiful baby boy. It was fun picking them out. I should send you the frog ones next, and you could do those for me. So I don't have so many emote slots that I could lose my chicken ones and then have pet ones. I think if I added frog emotes now, I would have to lose out some of the chicken emotes, and I'm not sure where the line is with that. So
there, managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it, and got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
I did not use the traps once in the previous game. In fact, I sold them every time the game gifted them to me.
I can use this.
Off the blast trap.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Okay. Add a blast plate. Yeah, I just sell them. It's interesting that they've put the crafting mechanic for items like that into the side menu. Itchy face.
Okay.
I got a
Should
lot
have what I need to
better
craft
at
a
the
trap.
game once I started using traps. What, this game? Wait, should I be using traps? What are you trying to say? The first one. I never used traps the entire game. Didn't use a single one. Every time the game gifted them to me, I would just sell them because they were. I never found a reason to deploy them in a way. I didn't play the game stealthy at all, so
If anything walks into one of those,
it never came up.
they won't know what hit it.
Like, had I played stealthy, probably it would have made sense,
here.
but
Aloy.
I didn't.
I think I see a way up.
So preference, of course, I just made an effort to try and use them after one point, and it worked out really well for me. It's because you're a nerd, so you let your big old nerd. Trap nerd. Oh my god, what a trap nerd.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
True, though. Hey, we're all nerds here.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
I mean, I feel like I kind of need to do it once just to see what traps are like. I have to say, watching your playthrough of Zero Dawn has made me use the blast thing bombs way more than ever before. I had deposited the pet photos. Good, I'll check them out after stream. Isn't it good, though? Like, I am master of the jank. Don't get me wrong. I am not playing optimally when I'm spanning the blast bombs, but holy shit, do they stun lock creatures in this game so easy. Maximus refused to look at the camera. What a bastard. Doesn't he know who I am? Okay, we're actually going to try it. He does know who you are. Guess he's feeling shy today. It's fine. I love Maximus. Horse dog. Horse dog for the win. You know when I said I was going to use blast traps for the act of using blast traps? Ignore everything that I said.
Let's keep going then.
Hey Seedlit, do you remember that time they were like, use blast traps as part of the tutorial and I just didn't and it worked out perfectly fine? If it ever gets to a point where I'm stuck, I give you full permission to go, maybe you should try using blast traps.
Are they all like this?
I didn't use it either. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. And I give you... Thank you. I should mute, but it adds to the realism.
Secrets, but every place is different.
I was just checking if everybody was awake. Are my commands not working right now? No, clip it worked. It must be. Okay, it's just being slow. Okay, that's fine. I am now. Okay, we get it. Somebody recorded 2 sneezes. What a monster. Welcome, Ryan. Thank you for the contribution. I'm not sure if there was lag my side or lag your side then, but everything seemed on my side happened all at once. Gone too slow. It's fine. Honestly, I am less bothered about people spamming those by accident, in the sense that Jura is the only one that really uses them for their, like, every time. It's fine. I've probably sneezed previously and nobody's recorded it, is what I'm saying. Did you believe that, Jura? I set up that snack command special, and nobody is recording every time I go to the poo for a poo. Monsters, all of you. Thank you for the hydrate.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That machinery. Hello, Chimken and everyone here. How are you all doing? I'm doing good. New game, new day. Sexy apocalypse, because I like sexy apocalypses, Alice. How are you? You good? How do I get over there? That doesn't look like a jump I can make. Oh, is there a ledge there that I'm not seeing? Same brain cell. Climby climb, climby climb. I need your internet to start working again. Yes, Jura, how is this saga of your internet? Any luck today, or are we still waiting for the appointment on Tuesday? Doing good, thanks. Just knitting and eating snacks at the moment. I'm pretty cozy.
And they're getting stronger.
Oh, cozy is good.
And more frequent.
Free Philly.
So the storms,
as
the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
I can't wait to fight that giant snake, because this is clearly building up to be a boss fight. I've played Souls-like games before. You see a snake move a couple of times that's the size of a building. It's hinting that it's a fight. It kind of works the same as last attempt. It keeps dropping in and out. Always bet on the Orca-inspired horse chicken name.
Aloy, come check this out.
I'm on my way.
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see. Huh.
This data mentions the tech
lot
that
of glyphs.
Okay, so the issue is I've not played this game before. In the previous game, I didn't read too much of these. I was legally obligated to vote for Baguette George. I didn't read any of these in the previous playthrough because I kind of knew a lot of it. I'm going to read them this playthrough. I'm going to try and not get bogged down. I would like to remind everybody of !fixate. If you feel that I am crossing a line with how much I'm reading or how much I'm discussing a thing that I'm reading in this game, please can you use !fixate? Because I've played games before where there's been a lot of lore-based reading inside of them, and it's really easy for me to get sort of stuck in a not good sense. So I'd appreciate that. 1 minute till ads, chat. I'm quite desperate to go to the loo. So we're actually going to take this opportunity to go out here, and I'm going to pop to the toilet. And you're all going to be cool for approximately 3 minutes / longer, because I'm not going to tell you what I'm about to do, because a lot of you are probably going to guess. I'll see you in a minute.
clap flap. Nat's just raided with 12 viewers.
Hello, did I get raided? Oh my god, did I get raided by Nephew? 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 I'm hungry, but it's bedtime. Nephew, is that you? Is that you, Nephew? Hello, who came in? Scrolling up. Bear with. Hello, everybody. My name is Chimken. I just got back from the bathroom. I'm completely discombobulated. Nats, welcome in. Nice to see you. Naomi, welcome in. Nice to see you. She be on my R until I be. My brain didn't quite want to deal with that. Huzzah. Welcome in. How was Marvel Rivals? Quick scatter. Thank you for the shout out. I'm in and ad, but give me 1 minute. Behold, Dark he's pooping. Hold on. Oh my god, you broke the rule. You told them I was pooping? You told them I was pooping? How dare you? If you need to raid and run, please do so. Use the toilet just like the streamer currently is. Make sure you hydrate. Don't eat your pets, probably. I'm hungry, but it's bedtime. It is me, Nephew. Nod, Nephew. Okay, immediately kissing my wife. Darling is being a bad influence, making me buy a game I was going to buy anyway. I am not. Which game are you going to buy? Chat, this is the perfect opportunity, right? Because I'm not going to forget to do this. But let me say a few things. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West, which is the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. If you need to raid and run, please do so. But in the meantime, I'm going to play a brand new, when I say brand new, a couple of days old trailer for you. Strap yourselves in, because this one is a doozy. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. I am the Cartman, welcome in. And yes, profanity and penis talk. It's the two staples of society. No, the two, like, pillars of society. Profanity and penis talk. But that's it. That's a little bit about me. But I hope you had a good stream, Nats. Please go and eat/sleep if you need to do either of those things. Come nation, come nation. Naomi, taking notes. Good to see. I like somebody who's studious. We're going to play more of the game. But welcome in. What have we done so far? We really have only I did like Cum Sleeve was on our team today. We also had Cockroach Cum Sock. Say what? There was a lot of cums. You know, we're not a cum bath, we're a cum nation. It's in the trailer. What was I about to say before you said that? It's because it's completely thrown me off. We've really started the game today. We did about an hour's worth of intro, and we've not done much of the story. Basically, we're in a jungle trying to find a backup of AI technology, like an AI personality. Nats was MVP. I clearly weren't playing with TC. Remember when Net changed his name to? Yes, I did. So we had a friend called Netflix in our WoW guild back in the day, and he would spend a good part of his time trying to come up with the most ridiculous sort of like lewd character names for World of Warcraft characters and see how long they would last before they either were forcibly changed or he was banned on a temporary basis. And he did have a character called Cumfart for a good amount of time. When I got MVP Thor pogged. What was the one? Dolly? What was the absolutely ludicrous name that he had that lasted a stupidly long time and only went away when somebody reported him? Because Comfort was one of them, but there was one that we were sort of sat around going, it's gonna get called out. It's gonna get called out, and it never did, and then all of a sudden it did. I thought that was Netflix. No, Netflix became a problem when there was that pushback on copyrighted names, because there was that weird period where all of the online games were like, you can't have a franchise name, or you can't have like an intellectual property based issue. Just finished my plush. Also post photos in the Discord. If you put it in the Discord and then click on the image, and then click open in browser, and then if you copy that link and post it in Twitch chat, everybody will be able to see it. Netflix was the copyright. Either way, it's probably not that important, but still, come fart, everybody, come fart.
I'll tuck this away to study later.
Okay, you also have arrived to me having to do some reading because I've not played this game before and I need to do reading in this one. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar really... Thank you for the hydrate. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Farzenis will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 5 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from our storage at the Nemar facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimate of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Sobek's team while data corrupted.
They got a backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
You're just a screen that's glowing. Okay. Thank you, Waffle Plush. Everybody go click that shit. I'm sure it's safe. Rachel's trustworthy. I think. Are you trustworthy, Rachel? I'm pretty sure Rachel is trustworthy.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Looks like we gotta climb up there. Okay, but in the meantime, what's down here? That's where we came from before. Syrup not included. Alright, kick this down. It's strange to me that we're... Okay, either way, maybe we're coming back this way. I was about to go, why are we putting a shortcut back to an area we've already been? But we're probably coming back this way.
This place is really falling apart.
It's a ruin!
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
This place is really falling apart, says man in a ruin.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Not another one of those glowing things by the table.
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Yeah, we're gonna press it. Chill out. I'm just walking the... Like, checking if there aren't any baddies. Maybe there were spies in here waiting to kill us.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn Terraforming System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of
Okay, who was the spy?
risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in
Good
regards
job,
to
Jura.
Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
I mean, that's still a good
Aloy,
thing.
Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I was hatched from a mountain.
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like...
Poor timing. Always with the poor timing. Lately, it has real great timing. I still like it. Yeah, it seems to always it's always very awkward timing.
She anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center.
Secret disco is randomized, 100%.
Okay?
I thought it was redeemed. No. So the secret disco, once upon a time, was a button that I had to press. And then everybody was like, don't have it button pressed. We want it just to happen. So it's in a pile of timers that I've got, which can sometimes be a text announcement in chat, sometimes can be a secret disco, sometimes can be a giant egg rolling across the screen. But there's no guarantee in what order or in if it's even going to happen, because there's like 15 different outcomes. One of the outcomes has like 20 different potential responses. So not only is there like 15 potentials, in one of those there's also like 15 potential. It's a whole stacking exercise, but I love it. But it has led to some very awkward, quite dramatic, unpausable moments in games. That's his cue. Oh my god, no you. Oh my gosh. Why don't you two get a room? Why don't you two get a room, chat? Esteemed members of the High Council. The latest intelligence report is attached. Chimken's millions in the lawsuit. I stole this idea, by the way. Hey, what? Wait, what? Which one did you steal? The egg or the disco? The latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update by the end of the week. All, good lord, FY attachment, Elizabeth Sobek. Hey, wait, all of you should get a room. Go make out in a big naked heap. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions. Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. I put a bunch of stuff on a random timer, but the horizon's there, Forbidden West. I like that idea better than everything having its own time. Oh, 100%. Like, it's all in one pile. It's all in one pile. Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit... Oh, God, it's the leak is not Farrow, is it? Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. I mean... He was responsible for... Okay, no, this is a breakdown of everybody. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system, capable of superseding Alpha authority. It is unclear that what Mr. Farrow intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusion, irrelevant to Farzinith's aims, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. Fuck, rip, GG. 7, we have... I can't remember the last time that game broke 10, and it's getting... I'm not sure if I should reset it. Hank Shaw, the latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as a project beta of the Hades subordinate function and his connections to our organization. Wait, which one was Hank Shaw? The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as a project beta of the Hades subordinate function and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. Hades was related... I died on 13 and 12 pretty recently. Okay, at least as long as it's breaking 10. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusions. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia after transmission. He will be removed from the equation prior to Odyssey's launch. Refer to the plan. I don't remember which one Hank Shaw was. Please don't let it be the Australian guy. Let it be the guy that was addicted to porn. I don't want to spoil myself, so I won't. That's still... Huh? Either way, I'm not going to spoil myself. I can't remember which guy that was. Because I'm not going to click any links in Google. That was possibly pushing the limits anyway. I could have really fucked myself over then.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind.
What is it?
Can't help them. But it can help us.
Oh my god, it's some sort of tool.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
I got the Frost Blast Sling. Blast things launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up brittle state. While in brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to being punched in the face.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Am I going to have to punch something in the face? Oh, I saw it is a snake. It's a giant robotic snake.
In the same direction we're going. Great.
It's a giant robotic snake. I've seen bigger. It's an average size robotic snake. A perfectly average, functional, enjoyable size perfect snake.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Damn. That went well. That was great. That was no notes. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. It really worries me that those creatures can two-shot me. Hey, guess what? Anybody that came in late, hardest difficulty. Tutorial mobs can two-shot me. Not going to end well. Especially if I'm going to have to fight a fuck-off giant snake.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Let's craft some of this. I've got all of those. Good. Worst comes to worse. Are there quick saves? I think so. Wonderful. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. There seems to be...
That must be the machine.
Look at him.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
What? He's got Cobra. He's got a Cobra head as well.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Switch weapons. Friend-shaped. Big friend-shaped. Maybe I should feed it Val. I'm gonna feed the giant snake Val. It would help if I could hit it. I'm beginning to think I should just open up with arrows. I need armor buffs. Before I start doing anything technical, I need some level of armor buffs, because holy butts. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's I'm sure it's fine. Mad because bad. But we've not leveled up once since playing the game so far.
Down here.
I suppose in the grander scheme of things, we've not really killed that much. Get down.
I think we're almost back
You're
outside.
still in the tutorial. Yeah, today's going real well. I'm probably gonna.
That must be the machine.
I'm not just gonna end in half an hour today. I think I'm probably gonna go later because I started late. We'll go for a while yet. To be fair, it's a long-ass tutorial.
Another one of those machines. I could try with a new weapon on it.
Oh god, he can jump!
Ah!
I did it that time. I believe you've got this. The reactions like that, Alice, are usually saved for when I'm fighting bosses, not just random mobs that are kicking my ass. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
More of the awesome delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, we are going to be looting everything we see. I'm following my own rules.
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Ted Farrow was a douche who killed the planet. There's nothing alive in here, so why does this entire area look slightly ominous? Unless something's about to burst through the wall. Anything in the lake? Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're in a lake. Everything is awesome. Da 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 da. Okay, fine. I feel like this was meant to... I don't know what I feel. I feel like this entire area looks really... like something's meant to be here. Again, we might come back later, but maybe it's just designed... organically? Probably? Maybe? Oh no, we're going up there. Okay. Get on the rope. Stay on the rope, please. It's not too much to ask. Yeah, we're going over there. Yeah, okay. Fine. Climby, climby. Yeah, this is still tutorial. I've not got to the open world bit yet. Is that a plane?
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Val, I'm going to have to ask you to yell, because you were quite far away and I could hear you speaking. What's that? Val is so quiet, he's so far away. A journal. A journal. A journal filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had good sense for delve sites, and by the forge, was he right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground, but otherwise we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Farif nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve. I reckon even if he swears otherwise, he's lucky this one's above ground at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Farif's simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher the price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in a good day until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kids jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Lands shake maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up second camp further in. Figures he'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Farif. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with an acid at... Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid across the river. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest, then we're going to make 4. You know it's dramatic when you're writing a diary entry that pauses. Like if it's an audio recording, fine. But if you're writing in a diary and have to pause halfway through a sentence...
These guys couldn't catch a break.
That was a stealthy giant snake.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Ferret creature. Is he going back the way he came? He is. Interesting. Gonna be one of those times, chat. Quick, run away. Val. What the fuck are you doing? Get behind the rock. God damn it, Val. Check me out, chat. Actually playing stealthily. You proud? Oh. It didn't kill it! It just... It didn't kill it. It's just hanging out where it was before. Thank you, Fanto.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Come on, get on with it. Has he seen us, or is he looking? I can't tell. I feel like Val is just stuck out. Ignore that. It's not important. Okay, not too bad.
Okay,
Not
how to get out of
too
here.
bad. I'll take it. Maintaining my health, didn't actually dodged is the most important personal growth in that fight. We're learning. We're not constantly getting hit in the face.
What's in here?
What's in here, chat? We got some flowers, beautiful flowers. We got some ancient valuables. We got somebody's car keys. Very important. This. I can't wait to fight this giant snake at the end of this. We've picked up so much wood today. And we've still not used the frost bombs, but they're terrible, so. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Are we done? I think we're done.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Yup,
There's a
machine.
ladder in the back.
I'll get it in a sec. Let me just loot. I like to loot things. It's very important that we do it this game. Is that something on that shelf? No, it's just a glowing orb. Chat, have you pondered your orb today? It's very important. I heard a robot. Here he comes.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Sona was the war chief from the previous game, and as discussed, Val's mummy. Doesn't look like outside's a boss fight arena, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to fall into one. Okay. Oh, you know, just giant robot king cobras.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Am I... Is this... I'm sure it's fine. Totally fine. I feel like I'm saying that a lot today. I am aware of the fact that I'm saying it a lot today.
I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
I haven't lost my mind. I'm not just repeating the same thing over and over. I'm a bit tired, I'll be honest. But... Oh, hey, friend. Pretty sure I saw another one. Like, there's more than one here. I can hear him. Yeah, stay over there. It's two. I love them. They're so cute. His little leggies. He's gonna be coming. Did he spot me? Did he spot me? Hello. I think he's. They're cute until they start attacking you. They are. The attack pattern is much more. They're interesting. I know I'm jinxing the ever-living shit out of myself for saying that by saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I'm crazy. I'm terrible at stealth games. I've been fairly competent so far, and I'm scared how well that's going. Like, I'm concerned. They call me concerned Chim. I'll unkind you by agreeing. Oh, you mean jinx? Yeah. It's been reasonably straightforward so far. Maybe I should have just been doing stealth in the previous game all along. Spoilers. I'll probably forget unjinx stupid audio autocorrect. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna cement Kirst as a lifelong fan by, like, Kirst wants me to play this game so bad, right? But imagine how amazing they're gonna think I am. Don't tell them I said this, but imagine how amazing they think I'm gonna be when I finish the game first time on the hardest difficulty. They're gonna be like, what? Yeah, don't tell them I said that.
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Why are you a masochist? Don't kick shame me. This is straight up. Why can't I jump?
Didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
The hardest part of the game, a new jump mechanic. Jump to tap.
Got it.
Okay, B. I was pressing completely the wrong button. I like a Dark Souls type experience, and honestly, sometimes you get like a Dark Souls type experience with extra steps when you play a game that isn't a Soulsborne or a Souls-like, and just set it to the highest difficulty. Sometimes it can be quite jank, but then other times, yeah, you sort of have to double jump. It's a bit shit until you get used to it. As long as they don't expect me to do it in a rush, we'll be fine. Up there.
Well, that sounds good.
I want to get up on that ledge where there's clearly a box. Come on, all the way up. Come on, climb up. There we go. Okay. Doing great. Come on, Ayla. You got this. That was not the way I should have done that, but we'll take it. Okay. The good thing about a game like this, so obviously I've not played Mass Effect in a while, and whether or not I'll ever go back to it at this point is massively in question. But the good thing about a game like this, especially one with RPG-like or I'm not sure on the I'm not sure on the specifics of like what genre of game action RPG maybe. Like if I get to a point that I'm stuck, I can just go out into the world, explore, and mass level. Like, just get myself some extra XP, and that'll probably balance it out.
Made it.
So I'm not too concerned.
There were 3 giant machines killing us or eliminating us everywhere. Great.
I love that you're sneaking around and crouch. I'm trying to avoid the snakes. They might find me if I'm up here stomping my big old feet.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
What do you mean? Of course you're not. That is a very odd voice line. I'm not going to be able to make that jump. That's 200 yards across a giant ravine. Okay, first attempt at photo mode this game. I need a new... Can I get a different... Facial expression, focused, happy, spontaneous, bright eyes, amused, no way. Photo mode is so fucking pretty in this game. Is that good? Wonder, glum, sup. Can I? Is it legal to use that as my thumbnail expression? Smooch, twinkle, wait, what? Elation, uh-oh, ponder, doubt, hey there, surprised, determined, inside joke, awkward. Oh my god, there's so many. Eye roll, hide the pain, mad, really? I guess, kiss. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. Thank you, Stuff, for hanging out for so long. I hope to see you soon. I'm really... Where's the tongue? Give me the tongue, Aloy. I've lost the tongue. I've found my new favorite thing. I've found my new favorite thing. It's a stupid thing, but it's a thing. It's definitely a thing.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Okay, there's a stealth platform there, so something's here.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basement. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
I can't see that one that's angry with me. Where is it? Oh, is this new? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see it. Where is that? Fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Do we think there's more than one? There's one over there. Nope. Far too wide. Oh, hey. Hey, dog. Take a little step closer, please. Do it for me. Next wave of ads coming up, chat. We'll try to be a little more consistent with not taking 3-minute pauses next stream, but we will be stepping away for 3 minutes. Where did he go?
Control console might be in there.
Don't move, 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 don't move. Thank you. Where was that guy? Oh my god. Okay, they're all aware of me now. They're very much all aware of me. That was a waste of a healing potion. And I'm dead. Okay. Stealth failed. These Forbidden West, their horizon. I'm trying to think of a comeback and I don't have one. Yes.
Great. More machines in my way.
That is an accurate statement. My brain is only full of comebacks for 30 minutes a day. I'm stood up. I was like, oh my god, how can it see me? I'm just stood up in the middle of that field. Okay, just kill me, please. Thank you. That was me being dumb. So I have a comeback. Her Forbidden West has got my peen horizon. Does that work? Rate my comeback. Oh my god, does that work? Well, do I pass? Naomi, did I do it? Did I do the thing?
Great. More machines in my way.
Nod, good. I did the thing, chat. Are you proud of me? I'm so proud of myself. Did he actually spot me? Is he coming this way? Oh, damn it. They're all here. They're all, yeah, they're all firing lasers at me and shit. Okay. It'd help if I stopped getting spotted. 2 minutes till I had. I was too busy coming up with whatever that was. That I'm not sure if that classifies as innuendo or just me stringing a bunch of very suggestive words together. I think innuendo is meant to be implied.
Great. More machines in my way.
Where are the dog boys? There's one over there. I would love to have this stream in my window. What's your window in that context? Throw the bloody rock. Browser window, okay. I thought you were being lewd again.
Control console might be in there.
I might have hit the wrong button. I don't know what's happening to me. I was doing so well. There's 3 though. There's 2 dogs and 1 ferret. 2 dogs and 1 ferret. Next run is going to be the run. It's going to be it. Let me get through the loading screen. And I'm not going to fucking press the wrong button. Chat. Is there music? I will be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. Peace out.
Flap flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 18 viewers.
About to go into an ad break. We're about to go into an ad break. Cadus, welcome in. We were gonna do the thing and the stuff. Madge, welcome in. I'm back. I'm back. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Flap flap. For everybody that will be able to see this, I don't know if you're now seeing the ad break. Are you all seeing an ad break right now? Welcome everyone. Welcome. I've got a card on my face. Raiders. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West, which is the sequel to the very popular Horizon series. Ad jail. See, that's what I was expecting to happen. Okay, we're going to burn through 3 minutes. We're going to burn through 3 minutes because I have to stick around considering the raid. What are we going to do for 3 minutes? Quick. Somebody come up with something. Connections. I'm trying to figure out where that window is because you're seeing Steam right now. There we go. Okay, fine. Beard comb. I've got something in my beard though. We'll do connections. I've not done connections today. Bitch, how was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Tell me, because it seemed like you were going to do about 90 million different things when you were going live today. Did you manage to achieve everything that you could achieve? But yeah, welcome Raiders. We'll play connections and then I'll re-engage after the ad break is over. Okay, so this game you have to get 4 things that relate to each other. Bridge. Bristle, barb, spiky things, spine, and needle. Sharp protrusions. Okay. Move. No. It's gonna be May. Neck. Peg. Bridge. Features on stringed ignorance. Actually, very proud of myself for that one. My brain was like, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Serve. This one I'm stuck on. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. If you can now see me, can I get a hell yeah in chat? Tempe, are you back from ad jail? Are you back from ad jail, Tempe? Can you tell me how these words relate to each other? Because tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Sue. Call me Sue. Don't add to jail, Peepo said. May. I'm on mobile and it's too small, I can't read it. Can I zoom? I can. How's that? Is that big enough for you? Legal stuff, serve, sue, charge, and serve, sue, charge, and move. Litigation verbs. Good job. Might, may, wish, tonight. This one, literally no idea. In starlight, star bright. Oh, okay. It's a thing. Good. Okay, we're back. I moved to the bench and not the bit. I moved to the bench and not the bitches. What? But Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today, as I started to say before we were rudely interrupted by those ad breaks, we are playing Horizon Forbidden West for the first time. I recently played Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered on the channel, and this was just sort of a natural progression of that type of experience. We are currently deep in the tutorial section. We are currently finding our way across a jungle-type area to retrieve a copy of a very important AI. Very contemporary technology. I'm going to play you a trailer. If you like anything that you see, please feel free to stick around. If you don't like anything you see, please feel free to leave. I'm not keeping you hostage. And stick up your feet. Pidge, I hope your stream went well. Pop. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. That's it. Nice, short and sweet. Okay, more game. I have to do a stealth section, and we're already struggling. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, and let me tell you, it's so easy. I'm just repeating myself for content. It's completely like I'm failing intentionally.
Great. The machine's in my way.
He bloody left. So, can the big car be explained a little? If you give... I've been told I need a button for this, so I might add it. But if you give 500 bits, I will write your name and have it in my bid for the entirety of the stream. The funny thing is, these 500 bits were gifted to me like 5 seconds into the stream. So, Drop Dead's name has been on my face the entire stream. This is what beards are for, Pidge. This is what you're missing out on, because I know you've questioned having a beard before. Monetize your facial hair. Monetize it. 500 bits. Get your name on my beard for the entire time. I've been here for 3 hours. This is the best. Like, I see this as it's the 2025 billboard. Drop Dead is going to be famous because they've been on my face the entire stream. Great, it's good marketing. It's just good marketing. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, actually crouch down. Thank you. You could get a few ads in that beard. It's a pretty big beard, isn't it? Come over here. There's 2 of them. How's this gonna work? Hey, you walk away. Okay, we're in trouble. If they could lose line of sight on me soon, that would be fabulous. I don't think they know I'm here. That's 2. Oh god, there's 3.
Control console may be in there.
Wah! I thought we were fine. Okay. Actually having to think in a Horizon game in 2025. Yeah, the 2-shotting is quite severe.
Great. More machines in my way.
Come over here so I can stab you in the neck, you robot ferret. I'm really invisible. You coming up? Come on. Okay. Pause for the cause, chat. It's time. Pa 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 pa. He's back. You know what time it is. This is George, and he knows literally one trick, but it's an absolutely delightful trick. Take this. Put it in your mouth. Thank you. Very good. Good use of the new emotes. Nice to meet you. Would you like some more? I choose to believe he holds my hand for comfort. Not just because we've trained him to do so. He's like, hold my hand while I eat this biscuit. Is it? That's it. I believe he has super sweet soft paws. They smell like cheese quite often. Is this it? We're just gonna sit here now. You got anything nice to say to them? No, you're done. Oh, he's on. He's gone. He's out of here. Peace out. Sometimes I think he only loves me because I give him biscuits. Oh, come on, I'm invisible. And now the running begins.
Control console might be in there.
Where's Alo? I can't see. Okay, that's one. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. We roll in. Did he see me crouched down at that sort of range? Does he know I'm here? Okay, that's two of them. I stabbed you in... Sir, I stabbed you in the neck. It's extremely possible that there's only three of them, and I just really whiffed that first hit. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. I don't think we're meant to be down here, but we're fine. Did he reset? He reset. I'll take it. It counts, still counts. I am barely into... I'm still in the tutorial and this game's kicking my ass. I'm sure it's fine. Part of me thinks I should just... I mean, you chose ultra hard. I did. It's entirely valid. I feel like...
Great. No machines in my way.
I don't know what I feel. Hungry. It's Emmy insanity again, basically. And I quit that. No matter how many times I say it's coming back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that the Jade?
Flap flap. Jade Melodica just raided with 4 viewers.
One second, Raiders. Okay, I'll just pause and hope that doesn't go wrong. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West. I hope you're all having an absolutely fabulous time. Jade, live, actually streaming in this economy. How did that go? I hope you're well. You're playing Minecraft. What were you doing in Minecraft today, Raiders? We're doing a series collab of Border Hoarders. What is Border Hoarders? I have never heard of it, but let's be honest, I'm not exactly au fait with Minecraft these days. I'll be live at this time every Saturday. Cool. I will never be able to watch it because I'm always live at this time. But still. Oh, please. 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 There has I'm having an interesting time, Jade. I'm going to be honest. I set the game to the hardest difficulty and now I'm stuck in the tutorial. I don't want to switch it back. I don't want to immediately have to change it within the first stream. So we're learning. That's the story I'm sticking to, even if it takes me 3 years to finish the game. Border Hoarders is a mod pack where we start in one block and to expand with every border new item you collect. Oh, there was a similar mod pack a very long time ago that was like one chunk and you could like mine up and down and get all sorts of things. If you're enjoying it, then it's what matters. I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I hope you had a good time as well. Fancy doing a stream on a scheduled weekly basis. That's crazy. You crazy. Who are you streaming with? Anybody I know? By LP, hello, good sir. Hello, Dean Michael, welcome in. Sam, Terry, Axie, Nim, and Just Rosie. Axie and Sammy, I think Sammy is Old Impulse server, right? I don't know who Just Rosie is, but I'll see if I can check out the VOD. ISV, yeah. Just Rosie is from Peach's server, fair enough. This guy that alerts the other guys, which would be good to kill. But it's killing him without alerting the other guys in the same way. You're going to go back that direction. I'm going to go get food and then put you on the TV while I eat. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm going to be going for a little bit longer today because I started late, so I also really want to get through this section, otherwise I'm going to cry. Come on, just get on with it. That other guy's going to come back, which is the problem. And then there's another one over there. Now move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way. Okay. The guy that can set off the alarms is dead. Has a doornail. Somehow one of them spotted me and I have no idea where he is. I still can't get a count on how many there are. I think there are 2 and I didn't kill him when I thought I killed him before. Like... I thought one of them was... Yeah, there's one there who's going to come back across. The other one's in the distance. So he's going to come right, left or right. Yep, there he goes. His friend's dead in the corner. Come on, quietly, 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 quietly. Yep. Somehow we've not... No, did we alert the other guy? We did alert the other guy. who has not seen me. This might be it. This might actually be finally it. We're learning. Holy butts, we're actually...
Control console might be in there.
Yeah, that's fine. Actual personal growth live. Can you believe it? Do not jinx yourself. No, you. There's 2 and a ferret creature. We've got 1 more to go. Thank you for patience with me today, chat. It is always fun to get back into a game like this, having been doing something else. And I've been playing so much Monster Hunter. An unbelievably large amount of Monster Hunter.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
Good, that's it. We finally did it. Hooray! It's fine. When in doubt. Oh, I love watching hard difficulty stuff. It's a funny thing though, right? I imagine it like if you were a Forbidden West player, I imagine my gameplay infuriates you. But at the same time, if you're gonna kick out a bit, Ryan, that's also important to me because I like doing shit like this. Sometimes it could take forever. But like I said, this is the tutorial, right? I've had no ability to spec myself in any amount of ways. I can't heal myself particularly well. We're working on it. Fanto, thank you for the button press. And now I just have to remember where everything is to loot. Did I loot you? I did. We'll just have a quick run round to collect everything I missed. Take this. Yeah, that one went absolutely seamlessly once I'd got going. It was the ferret spotting me and then alerting everything that kept screwing me up. I just really hope that I don't have to fight any one of those giant snakes anytime soon, but I can't imagine, considering there's 3 of them and the size of them, that those are going to be a fight I have to do in the tutorial. Things there. Might as well collect all of the wood humanly possible. Oh, Quacks, welcome in. We're playing some Horizon Forbidden West. How are you today? I'm good. We've been live for quite some time. I had a nap before stream and it made me feel better.
Down below.
Okay, we're about to crush some giant snakes. Why are they just stood there looking at it?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
What
I'm gonna
now?
have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Oh, come on!
Now, how to get up the tower?
How to get up the tower. Alright, 5 minutes. Gotta put a timer on. Pop. Hello? Timer? There it is. Good. Thank you very much for the redeem. I am now a cartoon. Did we see a ladder? No, there's clearly a route there. Was this here before?
Focus could help here.
You're 3 away from 700. Yeah, we're working on it. It's fine. Biggest challenge is to get 1,000 by the end of 2025. I don't really pay much attention to anything else in the meantime. If we hit it, it'll be good, but it's alright. I'm going to try to get some help with you if you're okay with that. I would honestly, as much as I appreciate the offer, I would much rather somebody that you like. Let me put it this way: you could go to a Discord. You could get some people in to follow me and I would hit 700 tonight. But would those people come back to me? Not necessarily. And I much prefer somebody that's going to watch me to drop me a follow. But thank you for asking, because it doesn't always happen. Yeah, some people just do it, which is fine. But at the same time, it's... Why do I get the feeling it's this? And, like, what is this for? I understand that's how I am too. That's why I asked. Yeah. Some people, it's like I don't mind when people do it. I'd much rather prefer they ask, and quite a lot of this stuff's about concurrent viewership. So I'd much rather somebody follow me and actually watch rather than follow me and then never watch me again. You know. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, like you said, you do the same way. Sure you understand. Oh my god. You have tons of average of it. Try not to mention the count specifically as a rule, but yeah. I'm doing okay. It's been a good couple of years. Okay, there we go. Actually pull it. That's the important thing. Okay, that's great. There we go. Climb, grasshopper, climb!
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
You're the best goddamn streamer I've ever seen, okay? I don't think that's true. Like, again, I appreciate the thought. The only thing I'm consistent. In some ways unmarketable in the way that I swear like a goddamn sailor half the time. But I'm consistent. Consistency is massively important. For anybody new to the channel, if you go in there, you'll get a prediction on your channel right now. Edwards.
Catch those cables quick.
Go put some channel points in the prediction that's just popped up. And then things will happen. Very exciting things. Dun 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 dun. Take this.
This should be the right spot.
Okay, we're in the right spot, chat. Dave for the win. Always Dave.
There. That connector's holding the cables together.
Shut up and take my points.
One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
Climb higher.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right.
Come on, Dave, make me rich. It's possible. Anything's possible. I really like. It would be very cool. Chim can compliment himself. I have had a good 2 years of streaming. There are many reasons why, because I know why you're doing this. There are many reasons why those 2 years have been so good, but I would like to believe that a level of my consistency is straightforward. But at the same time, I don't know what's happening. It's basically magic.
Almost there.
Beard on fleek. There we go. I complimented my beard and talked more about the subject we were talking about. Why did the giant snake robots have to die? Oh! I hope nobody heard that. Dave legitimately won the race. GG. 32K. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good hustle. How did that work out? I can show you. Oh, Quack's got 32K in total. Skylar 20, Fanto 10, Ryan 1, MP 1. Oh, Quack's got literally everything, and nobody voted for Meatball. Poor Meatball. Poor Meatball. Nobody voted for Meatball. Twinkie, Flaps, Dave, and Meatball. Good job.
Not going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Is it gonna eventually delete this rock? Okay, you're dead. Are you dead? No? Now he's dead. I don't want to come out though.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh my god, it's free. It's loose. It's loose. If it would only sit still so I could shoot it in the head. I love the way it moves. Really well observed. If only I could hit the thing that I'm aiming for. Visually, yes, it moves great. Hate fighting them. So what you're saying is I'm going to have to fight this again? How could you, Cursed? How could you give me that massive spoiler? How dare? I don't think I want to get hit by that. I've got no ammo. Craft ammo, stop swinging. I'm not usually this bad of a shot. Like, I'm a bad shot, by all means, but I'm not usually this bad. Oh, come on. The thing is, its attack patterns are massively straightforward. Come on! Yes! What have we achieved? What have we achieved? We didn't achieve. We achieved nothing. My favorite. This hair that I harvested from a completely legitimate source. Okay, well, there's something over there.
Getting the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
I'm sort of napping, so I'm in and out of consciousness. Well, it's nice of you to be here, Tempe. What is that over? That's just fire. That's bad. Okay, we're continuing with the weak spots. Come on, you big bastard! Shh! Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Oh, the ice bombs. Was that literally the trick? Is that all I had to do? One ice bomb? Or did I legitimately kill it? What is that? No, you just made him mad. I've just moved this because I went to scratch my face and forgot that this existed. Okay, there we go. Back in position.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. How do you like that? No more shots. Time to drop it.
Gilby, thank you for the contribution. It can hit me through the rock, which feels a little bit like cheating. I'm out of chill water, so that's it. Oh. Hang on. We get anything cool? Yes, you eat that rock. Eat that rock. That is a big animated emote. Okay.
It's dead. Finally.
And suddenly loot appears in the middle of the fight. Considering how much
should be straight ahead.
Considering how much trouble I had beating those trappers on top of that building, the fact that that snake went down like that. Okay, what have we got? You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Pick a skill tree. I love that you got that with no deaths, but the ones before, yeah, it's kind of the... You finished what was... Yeah. Unlock new melee combos and increase melee damage and effectiveness. Includes weapon techniques or bows, which specialize in close quarter combat. Increase the effectiveness of food and traps and the amount of traps that can be placed, including weapon techniques not yet. Hunter increase range combat effectiveness and improve weapon stamina and concentration. Includes weapon techniques for hunter bows, bolt blasters, which specialize in mid-range. Increases the effectiveness... It's basically that one immediately. Effectiveness of potions and gaming benefits while in low health include weapon techniques, blastling, shredder gauntlets, reduce visibility, movement, and noise. Dealt with in stealth weapon machine master, increase the effectiveness of overriding machines. So it's probably this one then that one. Oh god, is that complicated? Holy shit. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this game is potentially a lot longer than I originally anticipated, considering the based entirely off the skill tree. We're gonna go with healing first, and then probably stealth. It's so long. Okay, we might be playing this till Christmas, is what I'm hearing. Consume a special potion, especially on the hardest. I've got a. I know I've said it a couple of times tonight, more than a couple of times even, but I've got a bad feeling.
I guess Farl's gonna have to find another way there.
They commence looting of everything in sight, and then we're headed in that direction. Oh, and I missed. There was a complete... Is this the gun that I picked up? Oh, there are multiple? Here I was... Okay, well, here I was firing, like, ice grenades at it, and then I've discovered that it's got multiple heavy weapons lying around the fight. In fact, I chose the harder way to do it. The sorting of resources is handy too. There's a section that literally says things to sell. Okay, good, because... Nothing got me upset more than having to struggle through the inventory in the last one, trying to figure out what was good or what was bad. And we've got multiple potions now. How did I miss those giant, like, space cannons that just were existing in the map? Okay. I'm not going to stress about that too hard. Good. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Thank you. Let's leave the giant snake corpse. It told you in Zero Dawn too. I mean, I can't remember. It's brave of you to remember. I can remember. How did Zero Dawn work?
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system.
No, it did. It did tell you in the inventory. It told you in the inventory, but they were just mixed amongst other things. So what Kirst is saying it's got entire valuables to sell. It puts everything in the one box. Not disagreeing that it didn't tell you. Yeah, just mixed in. Yeah.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Okay, we've got to find the server room.
I'm close. I have to be.
You have to be. I've been playing the game for 4 hours. I mean, when I say that, an entire hour was basically my stream introduction, so I can't really say that. Data corrupted on the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesperson to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald's lack of skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to... Okay, they are killing people, that sounds like, and cloning them digitally. I'm beginning to think Far Zenith were a bunch of teabags. They had a spot... Like, there's already... Like, there's... They're talking about spies and shit, so I don't think these are good people. Reach for the stars. Climb every mountain high, chat.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
They definitely had in it.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
Thou shalt not steal. The fuck?
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I need a sign like that to go above Monster Hunter Fridays. You know we were really struggling with the name and we wanted something flashy. I need something big like that for Monster Hunter Fridays.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
All that for literally nothing. You know, we had the nice experience. We bonded, we did a tutorial. We learned that I can kill a boss but not standardized mobs. We got back into the swing of things.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces
Are
again.
we going back to the main game in this game?
Okay.
The first game in this game?
I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
I didn't expect to see Meridian. I assumed we would be starting... I'm having trouble finding the motivation to do anything today. Sometimes that's cool. Not the entire city. Just like... Oh yeah, I get it. Like the lance. I did not expect to come back to this part. I didn't expect to even see this.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Can you pet the robot horses? No.
Murad,
and I think those are
Aloy
rams.
has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
What kind of trash game doesn't let you pet robot horses? They're rams.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
I saved the city. They should be proud. They should be
It
happy.
happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
What happened? What kind of trash game doesn't let you pet robot rams? They made a statue of me pretty quick. Yeah, okay. This is like, in terms of the timeline, we killed the boss in the final game. Aloy left before the celebratory party. It took Val a little while to catch up. I'm not sure if it was weeks, potentially months, but we're not talking years. And now we're back in town, and somebody is already stonemasoned a statue of Aloy. 6 months? Could you make a statue? I don't know enough about stone carving to know. Could you make a statue like that in 6 months? Yeah, it's only a number of months.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
It was long enough for him to grow an absolutely banging beard. New interlude, point of the lance.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Can I take the lance, please?
I don't know. Looks the same as before.
Can I keep the lance, please?
I could pull this thing out of him. What? Transmission.
Silence. The spear is a transmission device.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Hades was. Chat, we're about to go into another 3-minute ad break. I'm going to back away to very quickly go to the loo. I haven't got much time left in me, but I kind of want to finish this. I might even push to the end of the tour. We're going to keep going for a little bit longer. So I'm just going to go nip to the toilet. We pause. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a blood, family animal. Tater, welcome in, and thank you very much for the contribution. BRB. Greetings. I'm back. Did you all go get a drink? Self-care is sexy in 2025. Tato, I'm busy with birthday celebrations, so I'm not really here right now, but I've been lurking and I can't resist participating in the daily contribution. I love you, Chim, and chat. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good birthday. So, is it your birthday? You're not really here, so I can't really ask. But I hope you, whatever it is good.
The last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Okay, so how are we getting up the tower? Clearly up there.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
My birthday on Monday, but I've gathered with friends today. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you have a good time. It's yeah. So many birthdays this week. I was in another birthday stream today. Who is talking? Try my luck again. Does lightning strike twice in one day? Or twice in one place?
No.
Myalgic encephalomyelitis.
Cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me.
Error? Did it not work? Oh, you know why? It's the 4-hour limit. We've passed the 4 hours. I'll just do a card flip. It's fine. The app that Ryan coded for me only works for 4 hours and then times out. Which is why I have this manual button that I can press. Pick a card. No, pick a suit of cards. Any suit of cards.
The spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node up top will tell me. Elevator? Let's see.
I should think of a way to deal with that. I mean, if you can, that'd be great. If anything, Ryan, is it as simple as, like, after 4 hours, having an automatic trigger for... So when I launch the app, it connects to the network, etc. So if after 4 hours it's going to time out at, like, 3 hours and 45 minutes, could you not just trigger it to behave like it's opening a second time and just re-establishing a connection? Because the worst that that could possibly do is open a browser window, which is easily closable.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging
Something like that, anyway.
Configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
Black, I believe in you. 350-50 shot at this point. You might have a random browser interrupt your game. Am I bothered? I may be bothered, but not so bothered. It's the browser window that's the problem, isn't it? Because the it is over, right? Because I'm currently... Okay, yeah, we'll pull a card. Pull in a card. 3 of Hearts, red. I ain't even bothered. Choose outcome, red, go. Dang. Sometimes it be that way. How has nobody ever gone inside this tower for this to be happening?
There's the note.
Like, how has nobody ever climbed up halfway up that tower, even with a rickety ladder, and gone, oh, there's a lift in here? This is inside of a city. They're probably scared of it. Eh, true.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Keepers. It's a demon.
There's no other choice.
I love the design of that with the folding. Ignore that. Everybody ignore that. Nobody panic.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Time for politics.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Oh, the little kid's here, though.
You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind.
New gear, new gear, new gear, new gear, new gear.
Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Love it. Nice.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Also, I love that those two are still together in this one. The warrior and the woman.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
We got a new pokey stick. Modify your spear, talk to your friends,
I need to
optional.
attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Okay, so we'll get to that in a second. Who am I speaking to? You?
I'll be right here until you need me.
Okay, who are my friends?
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Hey, I thought you'd left by
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Assuming up here's the workbench, right?
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
Yeah, that's the workbench. There's a person up there to speak to. Just trying to narrow down who's expecting me to talk to.
Not with your back.
Oh, the kid and Itaman and the... That's
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
It's cute that they're
Blessed
here.
champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You're just
You
like,
said it fine.
stupid child.
And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
That's cute.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
That's nice. Even though children are dumb. What are you doing here, strange man with side boob?
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce.
Why is he walking
in
like
hopes of
that?
a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years? Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
Turncoat. How did he survive? He's betrayed us, and he's it's all going to go south some way.
If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Okay, I take it back. I can't decide if I like him or not, but this entire...
There's something I must ask you.
Will you marry me?
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
If this is romance...
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again.
I don't like it if it's romance.
I'm not trying to stop you. Or hold you back. But I need to know.
Will you marry me?
When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time to...
No.
Get to know each other properly.
I don't like it. It's weird that they've made that into a romance. I'm glad they made the child be vaguely a child instead of having a child king. 100%. Flashpoints offer emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. He kind of tried in Zero Dawn. He did, and it's not like a sneak up because she sort of put him like off the idea in Zero Dawn. Choose Aloy. Confront the challenge directly. Choose it and will insight to clever, less obvious approach. Aloy will express compassion or give... Or... Now's not the time. He's a nice man. He's a nice man. He's not a terrible human being, but this entire... Now's not the time.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places
God,
too.
is there going to be a romance option in this game?
What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
I'm going to be honest, right? And I'm going to be honest, right? It's not because I thought she gets a girlfriend. Does she not get a girlfriend? Don't
right.
spoil it.
I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy.
Please accept
As always, our hopes ride with you.
Please accept my apology and my tiny little beard in tribute. No, don't tell me. Like honestly, don't spoil it for the sake of it, mate. The way I'm keeping my mouth tight and closed, there's so many things. Like I said though, or are you just asking for yourself? I'm sort of stating it out loud. It helps me remember. Like, I get based off basically into I am the cart man, basically off my own rules. I would usually say if I'm asking you I will we don't spoil things because you wouldn't like vindictively anyway, but if I want you to tell me something, I'll be like, please tell me, like go on 100% tell me, like don't snap decision telling me something.
I should be flattered by the statue.
I'm more
Feels wrong.
I'm more,
especially when my job's only half done.
I have a bad tendency to ask questions like that. I get that it can be confusing. I can't believe they're here. They're cute. They're a cute.
The workbench.
They're a cute couple. Come on, open this box. Yeah, I thought, or at least I thought it had been heavily implied that she would have a lady friend.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I love them. They're cute. How have you been?
You both
kissing.
Look like you're doing well.
They've been kissing.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk.
I love Mr. Shiny
May the sun
Pants.
bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused.
Captain Cuddly!
Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking
Lewd.
about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech. Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I love them. They're beautiful. I hope they get married and have multiple angry, funny children. Spear upgrade. Craft. We can now take control of robots again. Robots.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay. And Tamara Dumbao. Punk.
Maybe I should just go back to the plane.
Hi.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
She's gonna leave with that Varl. Right? She's just gonna leave him there. Oh, sleepy Varl. You're gonna drug him? Good. The drugs have taken effect. Now we sneak. It's pretty. Oh, title card. Long ass tutorial complete. Sundom. No, you know, the Shadow Carja stronghold. Now the game starts. Now that's it. This is the end credits. It was a long tutorial, so much that's the end of the game. I mean, Val's not catching up with me anytime soon. Considering Horizon Forbidden West. Join me next time in the Forbidden West. And that's how we'd be pronouncing that the entire game.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke.
Does more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Automatically recover helps sooner when you are dangerously wounded. Do I want to fall into... Okay, what do I get? Silent Strike deals more damage. Yes. Immediately so. I don't expect, like...
Probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet...
Sorry. Just 1 second. Oh, perfect. There's lens flare and everything. There it is. Da 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 da. That's all I needed.
Well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
Giant
no hunters to kill
hedgehog robots.
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says.
Is it somebody we
That
know?
embassy at Barren Light? He's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
Two in one day? Have you ever heard something so silly?
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, Said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Aaron, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Cool. We're gonna wrap up there for the night. We've gone well over time, and that's a good break in the story. Return to Tide. Pop. Good. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Pop. I need a thumbnail photo. Good enough for me. Holy shit, what can I say? I've loved it. Good. I'm really glad. Honestly, I've had a nice time too. I think getting my head around the difficulty of the... I've been playing so much freaking Monster Hunter, I will hold my hands up and say I was not prepared for how rusty I felt in terms of some of the interactions in this. Stealth is not my forte, and I think most of the people in the community know that, so... Considering I've set it at its hardest difficulty, I expect there will be some trial and error when it comes to certain fights. But we can build our character in that way. But that was good. I really enjoyed it. I'm really intrigued. The entire universe is cool. I still like it. And I have so many questions already, which is just absolutely perfect. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I could be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for being alive. I'm really proud of you for perpetuating your own existence, because that shit can be hard sometimes. You look out at the world right now, and the place is basically on fire. We've made some references to the guy with the emerald mine today. All of the stuff that's going on in American politics, steerage of that elsewhere on the planet, because everybody's feeling it, I think. Absolutely everybody. And the fact that you still continue to see all that, the stuff that's happening socially, economically, all of that sort of thing, and you keep going, I'm really proud of you for doing so, and somebody needs to say it to you every once in a while. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. I do need to lower the volume of this. That's fine. A few reminders. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do, take all of the energy you can muster. Focus on just existing and continuing to exist. I won't ask you to be okay, because okay is subjective, and there are some people out there that are never really okay in the grander scheme of things. What I want you to do is focus on just existing, and then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. I'm not trying to break records. I'm not trying to... I'm trying to offer you as much of a safe space as I get from Twitch streaming, because Twitch streaming is my safe space. Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution, and welcome in. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of every one of my streams, so in 2025, we're saying something slightly different. If you would like to say the word fuck in chat, followed up by a second word if that is your preference, I will explain why. Fuck works in two ways. We're going to bed now. Was going to go to bed now. Fuck works in two ways. Fuck can be a positive. Fucking hell, I love Horizon Forbidden Dawn. Fuck, I love Horizon Forbidden West. I got there in the end, but it can also be a negative. Fuck turfs. Fuck Schrodinger's disease. Fuck taxes. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck that guy who thinks people think invents stuff, but actually he's never put the Elon Musk. What a dick. Fuck Parkinson's. Fuck transphobia. Fuck losing people too soon. There's a whole long list, but thank you very much for taking part in this little ritual we do at the end of every stream. It is putting a certain type of energy out into the universe. Some people might call me crass. Some people might call me unmarketable. I call myself an adult, and adults swear sometimes. I'm gonna read out. Huh? 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 What are you hiding at? Unmarketable? Yeah, people don't like swearing sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Like, swearing as much as I do potentially makes me unsponsorable in certain places. If anything, you're highly marketable. Fuck 'em. It's just one of those things. I'm aware of it. I choose not to go down that route. It's not that I don't care. But if they don't want to, if they're not interested in me because I swear, is what it is. People swear. It's realistic. Who am I going to raid today? I've not raided Johnny this week. They're playing Ghost of Tsushima, which I do intend to play at some point, so I'll send you in that direction. Very pretty samurai-based game, from what I understand. Not one that I've ever had the pleasure of playing just yet. If you are subscribed, drop a raid. Anyway, hi and bye. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will try to be on time tomorrow. I'm again really sorry that I took a nap and missed the beginning of stream. But we will try our best tomorrow to do better. But I'll send you to Johnny Pop. Go show them some love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Naps is good. Naps is good. I don't think that's terrible grammar. Naps are good, Seedlit. Naps are good. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll see you later, chat. I love you all. Bye.